வணக்கம் viewers, welcome to Let's Play Tamil. Guardians of the Galaxy கண்டினியூ பண்ணுறோம். வீக்கெண்டில் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணியிருந்தோம். ஸோ அதோட பார்ட் 2 இது. ஸோ கண்டினியூ பண்ணுறோம். ஸோ வாங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம்குள்ளே போகலாம்.
There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here, help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go, go.
Aha.
Okay.
We need to keep moving.
Ah, hot. That is really hot.
Yeah, it's fire. Whoa. I knew there was something wrong about that church shed. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard? Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on, come on.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer,
Senior? Don't you mean only? Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, Dan.
Okay, this way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast.
Whoa! Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine, Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here. Whew.
Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Give me the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So,
Aha.
what's the bad news?
They've been processed and put in the brig. In case you thought the explosion would give them a chance to escape or something.
We're innocent, remember? No need to escape when you're innocent.
Right.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
கிராஃபிக்ஸ்லாம் வந்து
I'm
தாறுமாறு
still in
தான்,
charge here.
சொல்லவே வேணாம்.
Of course you are.
ஸ்கொயர் எனிக்ஸ் நல்லா தான் பண்ணுவாங்க. அதே தான் இதுலையும் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க.
Flark! Hive's Mr. First.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
Does it?
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Look, as the adult in the room,
Yeah. Adult isn't exactly how my mom described you.
how did Carell describe me?
This is your idea of acting like an adult? Crawling into a dead end?
I'm investigating our options. It's a super adult thing to do.
Your options are follow my lead or stay stuck down here forever.
Nova Lord outfit. Aha.
Regulation
Outfit. Nova Lord.
8Y. keep up with your arresting
பாத்துக்கங்க
officer
மக்களே.
all times, even
Nova
though
Lord
she may
outfit.
just be a trainee.
Okay, you're just making stuff up now.
This is where we get that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
You're in luck, by the way. The brig got disinfected recently. After that whole...
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just... I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
You gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Give them personality. Very cool.
Come on. This way. Good day now.
Right. Just...
Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end. Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
You
என்னம்மா?
got them all memorized, don't you? Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know,
Section
I
லாம்
didn't have a
பேசுற.
lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
How
நல்லது.
do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
Pretty sure all kids get annoyed with their moms, but as you get older, you realize they're right more often than not.
Ugh, whatever.
தத்துவமா?
Okay, almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see. Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me.
This way. Get back here, pirate.
Wow, okay. Could have sworn I heard Corell there for a second.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? Definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time. A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravager showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me. Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died! Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Fine.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom!
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Someone, please get me out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Need to collect gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki,
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because of the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war. It was a lot of feelings to bubble up. I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind,
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury's what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
First off, I ain't a hoarder, nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the dash quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to. Open this door! I know you are in there!
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold... Gamora!
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udanta, leader of the Ravager's space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many Resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Rider and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find...
Okay?
It could work.
So, Groot, I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. We're flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
He can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All the... Whoa! That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Ew! Ah! Ouch! Ah. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking!
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. Let's face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Shikari trainer to understand the underlying value
The underlying value of getting killed?
of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Drax! Gamora's on our side. for now. Just try to accept it.
What do you mean for now?
I'm saying you have a reputation in Gamora. Drax is clearly a little crazy, so...
What? Interesting tactic, Quill.
Hey, the more we argue, the quicker this'll go. Admit it. You almost forgot about the storm.
Nope. If Lady H is so powerful, why does she live on this scuttball?
Sector 9 is her ancestral home.
That was way too close!
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this?
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the fortress?
This storm really ain't doing it for me, Quill.
It is no storm. It is her monstrous breath.
Yeah, well, her breath ain't doing it for me either.
She doesn't even know we're here.
Can we at least agree this was the worst landing in history? So what if it's the right planet? It's the wrong side of the right planet.
I, for one, embrace the challenge, Lady Hellbender.
Okay! So maybe this wasn't my most perfect landing. Happy?
No.
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice!
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay? Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought. Yeah, keyword live!
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship!
Wait, Gus!
Are you disoriented?
Even more than usual?
I'll have you know my sense of direction is impeccable.
Says the guy who landed on the wrong side of the planet!
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary running.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone. Get ready! I was getting bored anyway.
Being fried by lightning wasn't exactly enough for you? Perhaps these were sent by the government. Well, she can keep them. I can't hit the middle! Yeah, I smell it too! Gelatin is satisfying. Strike!
I'll take your word on that. Yes, this is a local fauna.
It's about to be an endangered species!
Tearing flesh
Throw
from
that
its bones
Drax!
appears to do nothing! Ha! You must be quicker, assassin!
Drax, toss it!
twice. Send it their way, guys. Numbers do not concern me!
Jelly's on the offensive!
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellman, while seeking people. Stay away from its sharp edges!
We need to destroy the jelly!
Smash its inside! Just some general life advice.
Crush him, Drax!
I'm gonna get mud in my fur!
I'm sure the rain will take care of that.
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it! The outer muck is only a destruction from its nucleus! What are these things? I know what they're about to be.
Aha.
That's it! Spike!
Cut them open! Enough with the deli! Break its bones!
I think she's got better things to do.
I can't what? I don't know. Don't eat it! Someone get rid of the giggle!
We need to wreck the spikes inside! Forget the jelly!
The gelatin is satisfying this right!
We should try stabbing them!
I would not dismiss some aid!
Right with you, big guy!
Go get him, Tiger! Spikes are incoming! The lobby's got a knife! What are these things? I know what they're about to be. Death!
Get off me!
Oh, crap!
Back in business!
Let us resume at full force! The jelly is charging! Tear out their insides! Enough with the jelly! Break its bones!
I was getting bored anyway.
I must reluctantly agree. Somebody call for a timeout!
Hit on a swivel!
Hang tight!
What's that fucking thing?
At least those spikes are vulnerable.
Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing!
We need to wreck the spikes inside! Forget the bombs on a warpath!
The gelatin is satisfying! Strike!
I'll take your word on that!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I knew you had my back!
Watch it! Spikes! Their outsides regenerate!
The prickly interior must be shattered! Ah, Quill! Slime speeding up! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Thanks for the assist!
Blowberry needed help! ask for help, Peter Quill! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D!
I was getting bored anyway.
I must feel lucky to be free.
Quickie thinks snapping the metal bits inside will do the trick.
What are these things? I know what they're about to be.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
The enemy proves persistent!
All right, I'm good.
Wallberry needed help!
Doing the deli's no good.
Guys, huddle up! We're killing it out there, Quill!
You see the look on their faces when they see you razoring down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a
I
bow.
know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill!
Great.
The Claw's on a warpath!
The jelly is coming!
Try stabbing him!
I'm speeding up.
Try to stab me! The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
The gelatin is satisfying its strike! I'll take your word on that!
Keep moving around.
Come on, we got this!
No matter what I cut off, it comes back.
Smash its inside. General life advice.
idea was it to make me sharp on the inside?
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man.
Someone get me a look at the core.
Jelly's on the offensive!
What are these things? I know what they're about to be. Yes! The Blobby's got a knife!
We need to destroy the jelly!
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
You sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here. There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way out!
This husk should be easier to climb in the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Clearly not a hug! Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodents would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
I ain't seen one of these fly swatters in years, working or otherwise.
It is not.
That's what they called them, on account of they were real good at knocking Chitauri's scouts out of the sky.
Ha! I get it! Ha 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 ha!
What's a resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway?
It is doing nothing. It's clearly crashed.
I mean, what was it doing? You don't think the war made it all the way out here? There they are. Wing controls. This mud is getting all up in my fur.
Feel free to join me up above!
Really? Is it drier up there?
No. Not really.
Gamora, how much do you know about external wing controls?
Maybe if you slice the circuitry, you can...
No! Slice the circuitry! What is wrong with you? Get out of my way, I'll take care of it. You ever fly one of these things, Gamora? That'll do it. Flar.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
Sport,
Nothing wrong with a little sport. The girl has to keep busy.
you are looking for trouble, assassin.
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or hidden bodies.
Please don't let there be a space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave... No, just trying to stay ready. Wow, fuck!
Trouble spree. That sounds like fighting me too.
Stay still!
Don't die!
ஆஹா.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
If you see anything with claws inside the tracks, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's he tracking this thing for? For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. The girl has to keep busy.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it will jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Just further proof that we're not alone.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No. Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender. We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but the statue suggests civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside...
Lady Hellbender's fortress.
This jungle is majestic.
Dead end. That's just...
Wait, is that Shatari tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you do not have time to dawdle in this jungle? I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face! Put me...
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking shots!
How will we cross?
Scum, don't face
Look around. We'll find another way.
Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across. What's Shatari tech doing on a backwater mudfall like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree?
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
Yeah, fine.
You know that aimless
trying to
shooting
huck
isn't
me
gonna
over
scare
a
the
cliff.
monsters
You were
away,
overreacting.
right?
Hey,
I did
my
not
shooting's
throw
not
you.
aimless.
Only 'cause
Everything
Quill
I do is
stopped
with
you.
purpose and
There should be no
you
problem.
know,
I'm
heroism.
watching you. You Cathathian
Hey,
psychopath!
I found more ruins down here. Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed.
That obelisk looks promising.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a skull.
Wait, you hear that?
What's up, people?
Incoming!
These things look pissed and deadly! Let's stay focused! Watch your back! Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
You really got time to be admiring the scenery? I will face all of Lady Hellbender's needs. Maybe she can pay us to refill her stock. left and grab me!
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Would have been better than Drax's idea! Beware!
Bro, you're like flying kids!
Be glad you're not B-side!
Watch the stingers!
I'm watching the big Clark and Banks, thanks! We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Max! I'm not calling you bad, but... No fair! They can fly!
Let's see them fly one fair day!
Rockets! Fireworks!
All of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Get it out of your system before we get there!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Focus on not becoming part of one! These things would have come in handy a second ago!
I don't think that I'd let you ride them over the ravine! Watch the stingers!
I'm watching the big Clark and Banks, thanks! We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender!
Good luck with that!
Boys, I'm just dying to use! Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn to watch
Yeah.
I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk. Walk into place. They were carried.
Carried. By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
Alright, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
Ah, I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her tongue.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender's so hot for monsters. Just another religious nut.
She is not a nut of any kind. She is a conqueror.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or one Chitauri infantry.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
No. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the hold?
Here. No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Groot says no.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
செத்துட்டான். ஐயோ அட எக்ஸா பாக்ஸ் அங்கே இருந்தது. பாக்ஸ் மாதிரி தான் இருந்தது. அடடடடடடா. ஐயோ ஏய் என்னடா அப்புறம் தான் பிடிக்கணுமா?
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
I got it.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster. Ah!
Multiple health bars. Vanishes remaining next.
Anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
It's a monster eat monster world! I knew something was stopping us!
It will not find us easy.
That tail means business!
Well, my business is booming.
Aha.
Bullets just bounce off its back! Poke it in the belly! Seems soft and vulnerable!
I don't want to get eaten by a squid tiger!
What do you want to be eaten by? We've got the numbers!
Feel free to tell it that!
Knock it down!
Attack the stomach. We must get beneath it. What? It ain't you.
I knew something was stopping us!
It will not find us easy. This adversary is well fortified. Hey, let's dispel this thing.
Doesn't seem to like that idea! Anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
Hey, if it eats them jelly things, it's all right by me.
Get him, Groot!
Tails, stop!
What is action?
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes?
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
Let's settle. Let's scale this down contraption.
How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies. Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that? Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Don't dash. Wide. Wide dash. Super quill punch. Additional visors.
Here you go.
Shield resolution. Shield. Oh. Suit.
And it's done.
$400.
On it, and finished.
Audio clock will grow louder as you near the component. To pinpoint its exact. Scanning it. Detect them. Scanning an enemy.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I agree. Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies. What first a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one?
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky. See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill! Check out the upper wing strut.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war.
What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
Probably
If
here.
that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten the pockets.
This unit is tremendously heavy. What next, Peter Quill?
This brings back memories!
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
Well, we are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish. Over there.
As you wish.
எடுத்துட்டு போயிடுவோம் அங்க இருக்கிறத எதுக்கு விடணும்
Man, I never realized Seknarf was such a hot spot for the war.
Perfect. Thanks, Drax.
What purpose does it serve over here?
You'll see, you'll see. Just be patient.
I see. I see.
No, Giant. I wonder if I can get down there.
Peter! Try jumping!
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
Like he said, he gives credit where credit is due.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger, we are getting closer!
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship. What's Captain distracted up to now? He calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys.
Okay, here we go.
Slimy.
Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flargus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking a jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blasters, they... I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scud like this. Hey, just come on, dude. Just
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA coded some kind of morphing animal.
Sorcery.
here we go again.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Time to put these guys on ice!
Are you implying they are too hot?
Someone get rid of the jiggle!
The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus!
Don't worry, I ain't falling for that again.
Incoming attack!
We fall into the swamp of the gelatinous creatures! Oh, come on! I'm still covered in this stuff!
They're outside to regenerate! The blob's on a warpath! Don't let them get too close!
Why do you think I got bombs?
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
Rocket, can you extend that cannon?
With my brute animal strength? No! Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
Just scan the ship already.
Rocket, you could fit through that hole. Maybe hack something from the inside to make us steps.
How am I supposed to even get up there?
For the record, I killed 4,675 Chitauri during the war.
You counted.
It is an estimate.
Okay, well, all I'm saying is that while you were killing grunts, I was taking down the ones giving the orders. Ever hear of Grulux?
No. Really?
Who is this Grulux? Why does this matter?
It don't matter much to me, but there's about 1 million Civians who owe their lives to this sneaky lady.
No one owes me anything. Killing him was too much fun.
Right, Gamora?
Absolutely not.
There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside. Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Ah, impossible! It will not stay in place.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot hold it forever!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Flark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah! And dry now, too!
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill! Onward to the palace of the great giantess!
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a regalian?
Yes! Their heads are ridiculous!
Oh, man. Another murdered...
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
What are you doing, Wedge? Why are you touching me?
You had some jelly on your pants.
I don't see you cleaning me off.
You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have. You know he can be kind of unpredictable, temperamental even, feisty. What I'm asking is he gonna be able to go through with this? That sounded like a yes. Good, thanks, man.
I don't get Lady H. He's a glorified zookeeper for the worst planet in the galaxy.
Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation?
Did you pass?
It's confidential.
The fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill's the greatest explorer I ever met. take your word for it, bud.
Take his word for what?
He says the soil here is like supercharged with planting. Get him a little bit of a buzz just walking on it. You know, you guys can take my ideas more seriously.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Show off!
Do we know anything about Lady Hellbender's demeanor?
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we, need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter. Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster? There's usually some acting involved in this kind of infiltration.
Lady Hellbender is an astute buyer. Either she will want what we are selling, or she will not.
I'm with Gamora on this one. Look at...
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are...
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing rocket.
Ridiculous. You are holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
This be a lesson to you.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Being a measly Chitari as opposed to stop our progress is unprofessional.
Then stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across. Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the flark? Ugh. Not talking. Not even breathing.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this.
I feel you.
Disturbingly fragrant. I am clenching every orifice.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
we can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food?
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release the
ones than
beast.
mine.
Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Stumpy's back!
Nice them up, Peter!
We really pissed off Stumpy, didn't we?
He's
This creature's a perfect predator.
What? Aha.
These are skilled hunters! Don't get flanked!
I will not be hunted. This one's defenses are formidable.
Peter! Rocket needs your help!
Rocket! Hang in there!
Aha. தள்ளிட்டாங்க வெளியே.
Feels like my blasts are bouncing right off his back! I can't believe these things hold a grudge! Oh, we lost you for a second. Halt your tracks!
I can barely cut the corner! Peter! Can your ace get through that high?
Give them a taste of their own medicine? Please! We only wanted the cage!
Freedom, huh? Get it inside!
And give me a flash.
Think it's too late to apologize?
I don't think they'll negotiate soon!
We must strike the large one with more force. Peter Quill! Over this way! Oh, crap! I will not be bested so easily!
I'll be your wingman anytime.
The assassin has been vulnerable!
Deep breaths! Help is on the way! Keep moving! These things are fast! Keep on hitting it! It's gotta be feeling the sting! Look out! Scary kitty cat's one tough customer!
Save your nice words for later, Will.
These guys are nuts!
Yo.
What are these lights obscuring my vision?
I owe you one.
Right with you, big guy!
Man, are we even putting a dent in the sky?
Peter! Check on track! On it!
Oh, glad that wasn't my fail.
Up you get, big guy!
Its outer shell does not extend to its undercarriage!
Stay putting their tails off would warn them to stay away!
I will fashion heads from carcass!
Doesn't your room already stink enough?
Oh, lizard cat
Yo.
and doles out icy pain.
Amend the beast, that I may slice into its soft belly!
I'm dying over here.
Hang tight!
Thanks, Will. That was cool.
Yo.
Ice them up, Peter!
ஐயோ
This hole will not break so easily!
I can't believe these things hold a grudge! Gotta dodge those giblets, man! Hang tight! Armored space cab with an ice town? He's scared!
I thought I was done! Well, assistant,
see it.
Peter Quill!
The tail's gone! Nice! That solves the tail problem. Peter! Can your eyes get through that hide?
What sting more than blasters?
ஓடு
Oh, come to me, peace!
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this floating planet.
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated. So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H? We gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary.
And if all don't go well,
Then we'll know
who
we should have
says
sold
can check
Groot
things out
instead.
over here?
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
most of us gonna get jet boots. It takes years of special training to operate these things.
Aha.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
Outfit
No,
ah.
but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Outfits. எங்க காணோம்?
That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching board.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat!
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much... are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
Counted them. It's bizarre.
Hey, at least I have some to count.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
What the flar? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of one lousy source.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly.
கிராஃபிக்ஸ் வந்து நிஜமாலுமே வேற லெவல் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. ரொம்ப நாள் கழிச்சு இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கேம் விளையாடுறேன் இந்த கிராஃபிக்ஸ்ல.
See, this is working out. Sure, in a kind of bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a fucking infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
Point of even getting the Flarkin thing was looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13.
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you, Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin, as a hero. 14 times.
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drat. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Ah, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw it real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a flarkin' cage, please?
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.66 clicks.
For the love of Lark, stop counting clicks.
Take turns extolling the virtues of Monster Week.
Whether you can hear me. Hey. Star-Lord. The guy with the scary eyes. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
ஞாபகம் வருதே ஞாபகம் வருதே ஞாபகம் வருதே
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art. Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
At last!
Huh?
We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Fully on board with Rocket's plan that I was totally paying attention to.
See? Even Captain Space Cadet don't trust your gymnastics.
Wait, what about gymnastics?
I just think we shouldn't be relying on a piece of tech you won't even be around to use.
It ain't neutrino splice.
Are they serious? Yes, we're going to find out. Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one of those tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over to me and say that again.
Focus, guys. Time to get those game faces on.
I am Groot.
He means you gotta sell the illusion, too.
Exactly.
The Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for your fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of it. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
It's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size? Big size?
Yeah, I wouldn't pet him like that again unless you want to lose a finger. He bites hard.
I admire a creature with some spirit. What would you call it?
It is a hell beast.
It doesn't look like much. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was a woodland creature.
True, but do we mention it's one of a kind? Just look deep into those angry raccoon eyes.
I ain't a freaking raccoon!
And you'll see that there's a monster in there. Big, scary, trigger happy.
And what would you like for the hell beast?
20,000 units.
$20,000.
And not a penny less.
Actually, we've already got an offer for 20,000 units. From the collector.
Floorboard, was it?
Actually, it's Star-Lord.
Quiet. I know the kind of creatures the Collector seeks. If Tivan had made an offer on a hell beast, I would have heard. Since I heard nothing, it's clear you're lying. Silence! The creature is worthless to me.
Worthless? You're worthless!
So 15,000 then.
I wouldn't even feed your hell beast to my pet Flurkin.
You have a pet Flurkin? And I'm the worthless one? I'll show you worthless.
What are you doing?
Plan B, Quill!
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
Who's the monster now?
What the fuck, Rocket?
You heard that, Jackal! She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me!
So we all get to die because of your crude ego?
Ego nothing! This is about money!
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa! That was lucky!
Nothing about this is
We can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, floaty death pod! It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else.
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out. That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
We need to get off this thing. Peter, jump!
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid?
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
No wonder we're always poor. You saps don't know how to take what's yours. I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to one of her monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something to look forward to.
You can change it. Oh.
should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
We got company!
About time!
Dustin and other duster wearing free!
Yeah! Hello, well!
If I had a unit for every one of these kills!
We're heroes for hire, not killers!
I'm taking you for every last unit!
We'd be paid by now if it weren't for you! There goes any repeat business!
Aha!
Maybe she'll forgive us! Maybe!
This Hellraiser has become Hell Scum!
Oh, man, you made that fixture's hell!
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us!
And we better stay one step ahead!
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Cartesian manner.
Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you! How can they even see through those helmets?
Think their faces are all messed up under there? You will compensate our loss, rodent!
Let's just worry about getting out of here! Maybe these guys will lead us to the elevator!
And the trail of bodies will lead straight to us! Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now!
Lady Hellbender will not forgive this rebuke!
Toss it!
Another Hellraiser who shall not raise hell again!
Stick it to him, Drax! Head on a swivel!
Man, she's got no shortage of hired guns!
She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy!
Then we better stay one step ahead! Peace out, Hellwood! Get a load of those helmets!
I shall take one as a trophy!
Too bad we aren't getting paid for this! Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
There's not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that vault.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all that.
Needs your special touch, Rocket!
Yeah, let me just teleport over there.
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job? We managed to shoot our way out of that one, too, didn't we? And swipe that bioweapon along the way.
all you, Drax.
I cannot help you.
What do you think, Groot?
He says no.
Gamora.
Absolutely not.
Got a shiny gadget here.
Get me over there, and I'm your man.
Javier. Oh. Reach the world.
Rocket, typey type.
I ain't an acrobat just yet.
ப்ளஸ் இந்த பக்கம் காட்டுது.
Need your techno skills, buddy.
How do you want me to get it?
Can you hack in, Rocket?
And how do I get to it, genius? Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
This is all gonna be worth it when we empty that vault.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its content.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
Careful what you wish for!
Just minions? Where's these famous monsters?
Don't jinx us!
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket!
Instead of sticking your foot in your mouth! This could be our chance to get out of here!
We'd be completely exposed trying to escape this way!
Take heed! Stay down, hell scum!
Next! Nobody?
Oh, man, you laid that space nerd out!
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
Slowly they will fly.
Must be cold!
Okay, so we gotta shoot our way into the vault. Big deal!
Her vault is said to be stronger than her convictions.
Nobody crosses me!
Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket!
I do not see how injuring his tongue helps.
This is really your plan, Rocket?
Just you wait and see!
You can't run forever, Guardians!
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job? We managed to shoot our way out of that place. And swipe that bio along the way.
Mark! Way too close!
Follow them!
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Crap!
No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out!
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return.
Try to!
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. This has got Destroyer written all over it.
Shall reduce it to rubber. You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again. We're about to get minced. Do something! Oh, why'd it have to be water?
Think of it as liquid karma.
It is clearly water.
I knew we shouldn't have sold that Larkin a rat.
Who you calling a rat?
He was clearly referring to you, am I correct?
I don't even wear shoes.
This was not how I envisioned my first encounter with Lady Hellbender.
She ain't scut. I bet on you anything, Muscles.
This way.
Everybody, quiet!
Perfect. That does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
As a measurement of my growing frustration.
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them! 50 more units, Rodent!
I like this game!
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
That door's still real close!
This reminds me of the current battle arena.
I'd rather be there right now!
What?
Then she should have paid me more respect!
These Hellboys are really putting up a fight!
Nothing a scuttload of units won't fix. Well, nothing says I'm sorry like a whole lot of units.
I can't believe we actually made it!
Getting here is the easy part!
Brace yourself!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Thanks, buddy!
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her.
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
The plan was sound. The rodent undermined it. This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself!
Well, nothing says I'm sorry like a whole lot of
மீலே அட்டாக்லாம் நல்லா வெயிட்டா இருக்கு. நிஜம் மூவில பண்ற மாதிரியே இருக்கு.
Really putting up a fight!
Nothing a scuttload of units won't fix.
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't run.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
She sure knows how to hold a grudge!
Send it their way, Drax!
Get back in there, Tiger!
I knew you were going over there, Rocket!
ஐயோயோ
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Throw that, Drax! Keep them clear of Rocket!
You heard him. Keep him off my back.
How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Will. How are you?
I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
have a magnificent propensity for pain!
Keep beating on him, maybe he'll tell you! Peter!
Keep the breathing room, Groot! They just keep coming!
Yes, their persistence is admirable. It's frustrating.
One down, a whole army to go!
Our blows seem insignificant. The blades grow weary.
Well, we ain't trading places.
Good.
How much longer we gotta hold these guys off?
Rush me!
What the fuck is that hell armor made from?
Let's crack him open to find out!
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can!
Hellbender's forces grow more
Move it at him,
persistent.
big guy!
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
This room is circular.
Open, fast, you!
You can do this, Rocket!
வர்றா அவனுங்க.
The blades grow weary.
Then start kicking!
And pop.
போட்.
And close enough.
Move your asses while you still got him!
You suck it in there, Groot! Back door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Gilarian skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed. My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
It's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe. Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
All right, this will cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invader. Do try not to melt all over my Galaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now!
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it. Yeah.
Use them peepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor.
Use your Flarkin visor.
Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
There's a way out behind this wall.
Allow me.
You're not getting through this with your bare hands. We need something heavy.
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Now that was priceless.
What are you waiting for, Quill?
Drax, drill it right through that wall.
All my might!
That'll do her! Let's move, people!
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us! Here goes nothing! Everyone okay? Gamora, Drax?
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
That's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly dead. It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Destroy them, my pet!
Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
Ridiculous! This is exhilarating! Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender!
You will not go me destroyed.
Come on! Let's talk about this!
The time for talk is over!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
We should have gone to Mach before! We will need to pelt this for one appendage at a time!
Let's kick some butt, huh?
Throw me back in, Code.
You okay? Time to What does she feed this thing?
No doubt, the flesh of its enemies.
God.
For that! Now, swing!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
The kind that eats us!
Curse you!
What's next, Peter? I think it's trying to heal!
God.
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
All right, crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
Don't have to tell me twice!
I got you, Drax!
Go get them! Now, overwhelm them!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures! As long as it ain't feeding on us!
Now, attack! Crush them! Swarm them, my pet! Destroy them, my pet! Now, swing! Now, overwhelm them! Now, attack!
All right, we're making progress!
It's running out of arms!
Don't let it heal, Quill! My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives! Our efforts have been rendered moot!
Crush them! Destroy them, my
She's not gonna let this one go!
Your lives are forfeit.
Go get him, Tiger!
Go get them!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good!
Now, swing!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
She's still hiding behind someone else!
Watch out for more jellies!
And whatever else!
Now, attack! Swarm them, my pet!
Alright! We're making progress! The beast has learned from its mistake!
Destroy them, my pet! What? No!
Caution! Cut them open! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
Now, swing! Go get them! Now, overwhelm them! Rock them!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You mean a cut? That counts as mine! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! How about our effort?
What's the deal? Can we actually hurt these things? She's not gonna let this one go!
Because it would be dishonorable to forgive such a slight. Don't feel bad for it. It's trying to kill us.
More problems! Now, attack! Destroy them, my pet! Swarm them, my pet!
All right, we're making progress. The beast has learned from its mistake.
Now, swing!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm.
Heads up! Go get them! Now, attack! We're about to have more problems!
Now is the time to strike. I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender.
She's still hiding behind someone else!
Curse you! Destroy them, knife! Now, swing! Crush them! Now, overwhelm them! Now, attack! Destroy them, knife! Curse you!
She's not gonna let this one go!
Let her try and find us.
Bridge.
My brother! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot
useful!
Useful is not against words!
Warm them, my pet.
Your own weapon shall be your downfall.
Take revenge, sweet! Red jelly down!
Nice kill! I'm kind of jealous! Incoming!
Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill!
Why would this
Beats
thing
me.
even exist?
That now, though! That's gotta hurt!
Lucky shot! Need you on your feet, big guy!
Make some room! Mark, those things run hot!
Not too late to call this off! Never!
They will fear us!
That thing must get killer heartburn!
That seems unlikely!
That car's gonna blow!
Heads up! Destroy the cores to kill them!
The prickly interior must be shattered!
They're too hot, you walking timber! Mark, those things run hot! Of course this thing spits molten core!
It's getting desperate!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it!
The end draws nigh, Lady Elder!
Come on! We got this!
Explosive could be useful, it's cool!
What?
Guys! We did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
இவ்வளோ நேரம் அங்கே தான் சண்டை போட்டோம், ஒரு பைக்கையும் காணோம்.
Wow, man, that one piece!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the? Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corral.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went to the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were my dad. Tonight. I need to find a breaker say it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring them back. Give me them all back. I just have to...
In the future, I'll try to avoid using the view screen for personal matters.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures.
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself. Time's ticking away, Peter.
Okay,
Corell is probably
Corell,
monitoring
get
this
ready
ship,
to be
waiting to
impressed.
see if we make the right choice.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hal's Hope.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes. Anything but Yarrow Root.
On it, and finished. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Rocket'll come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay?
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
I'm going on the record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
Okay, here we go.
they so much as scratched her paints, we get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73
Get back here with my ship!
PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Let's just focus on the fine. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
If there's one scratch...
If there's any scratches, I'll buff them out myself.
That I gotta see.
As good as my word, Corel.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do. History, I mean.
Corel's good people. She saved me from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown out an airlock.
Yeah, that sounds like Corel.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping you're...
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corel?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Novacore security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Novacore facility.
Any chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it. Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in. We're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar, or members of Novacore.
Well, whatever. We've got to deal with that tracker so we can get back to guardianing the galaxy. All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar. Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Novacore property.
All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Novacore tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm sticking the schematics to your visor.
Whoa. You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junction to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Watch and learn. Oops.
Oops, what? That's a door.
The wrong door.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here. Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this. Prepare to be amazed.
Flark, Peter!
Sorry. I'm not much of an electrician. Hey, that sort of worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
Door's closing!
I ain't got a lot of juice to work with here, Quill. Find a way to power both circuits. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
It's conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, no! We want to pay our fine and get your tracking tracker off my ship!
Hello? Anybody?
Come take our money, you gold dome pencil pushers!
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
I would form an extremely long queue.
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Someone out there! I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
There! You hear that?
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What are you in for?
What? No. Case mistaken identity.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping the guy out? See if there's a door release or something. Hey, what'd you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Maybe we just sent him back to his cell. Like, that was the visitor's area.
In my experience, Nova Corps do not permit visitations.
You were in the kiln. Of course you weren't allowed visitors. This isn't a supermax.
Hey, buddy.
Well, hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories. What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Perhaps they are in a meeting.
Getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Please don't fall, please.
Oh, crap!
Okay. Piece of cake. Ooh, spooky. Hello?
A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, eat. Oh, that was almost worth it. Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out.
All right, let's hope that holds.
This room is austerely presented.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some. All right, it's all yours. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself. What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking. More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Formerian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're, on some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah, it's about flarkin' time.
Where's Centurion Corral?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith? Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it. I am Groot.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise. Her divine promise.
Actually, we're good. Super good. We'll just get out of your hair and mail in the fine. Don't worry about it. Or we could do that.
Purge the Oh, someone's getting purged. Pull off your dog!
If we're lucky, she's got nothing to do with this!
Ignorance and brutality!
Let them up!
No! We are engaging in self-defense! I don't think they care! Come on! We can work this out! They do not appear to be listening, Peter Quill! Are we certain this is wise?
Wiser than getting killed! Guess now we know where they all went!
Not all! We still need to find Corral! Because they've gone crazy! Ignorance and brutality!
Let them up!
The whole station of crazy cops! That's what we need!
Why would they just attack us like that?
Ain't you never met a cop? We just wanted to pay our fine! Lesson learned! Don't pay fines! We are engaging in self-defense! Says you, I'm on the offense! Purge the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting purged!
Why would they just attack us like that?
There's definitely something weird going on! We just wanted to pay our fine! Our good intentions have been misconstrued! The whole station is crazy cops! Just what we need!
Guess now we know where they all went!
Not all! We still need to find Corral! This will not reflect well on our fine.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Let's just find Corral. I'm sure she'll... know what's going on.
Yeah, if you don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corral.
Looks like a standoff.
It was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Side one.
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
We're sitting ducks.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya. Peter! Has everyone gone nuts? Bend your knees when you land. Hear me!
We are more than capable of vanquishing these traitors.
Let's just stay alive till backup gets here.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you.
Appreciate the help, big guy. Send it their way, Drax.
Let us finish what we have started.
You said it, buddy.
You disgrace the uniform you wear.
At least we haven't seen any Centurions.
Prepare, kill, now. Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned.
Payback for all them parking tickets.
Put your lights out.
Make your peace. Feels good to engage in honest combat.
I'll admit, I'm working out some issues here.
That barrier will only fall with a critical strike. Guys, huddle up! What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty.
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
Come on, guys. They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last. There's been 1,000 before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
But we do seem to be taking a break.
Because, who's with me?
I feel strange the hell.
Yup! If we snuff him out, the rest is cake! Don't think they're just gonna let us leave!
They would do that stuff to get in our way. They dishonor the principles of law enforcement.
No, that makes me like him less and more.
Wrap them up, bud! This is what you get for shooting at us!
We owe Drax a drink!
Slam 'em, Drax!
Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines! It's like they've completely lost it!
They are not lost. They are traitors. Unleash me onto these fools!
Roll that, Drax! Look for that fancy plan stolen for on I swear!
But that is a kill this guy!
Finally! Sick of those nasty mines!
Stay clear of the mines!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazards.
Oh, yeah! So much for just being a guy!
Avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
Not the shield, it's the light!
I'm having some difficulty!
I'm with you, big guy! Oh, crap! Up you get, big guy!
I cannot penetrate it!
Thanks, Peter.
That's why I'm here.
This could mean civil war on Xandar.
I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy!
This is what you get for shooting at us!
And breaking the elevator! It took ages to get down here! Are we really shooting up a cop shop? They're attempting to murder him!
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked-out space cops just tried to vaporize us, and you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flarkup. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents' plan.
So tried.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Rocket, come on!
You come on! I told you we should have left!
And we are! I'm on board! Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Find the invaders. None must escape.
How did the all-knowing world mind not foresee this event?
They're just a computer, not God.
For all we know...
Intruders in C-junction! Looks like we're fighting our way out! They're allowing us to pay our fine!
Hey! You guys know you're going! Rush them, Drax!
Get yourself back!
I prefer our last encounter with Nova Corps!
Not exactly top 5!
Little crowded in here!
This hardly qualifies as a crowd, Peter Quill!
Drax, toss it!
Another flarked up Nova Corps soldier dealt with!
Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Don't you start.
I'm just asking!
Down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Are we certain these Nova Corps are the enemy?
If they're shooting at us, then yes!
Watch your corners!
I do not have corners! encounter with Nova Corps.
Hopefully all Nova Corps isn't like these guys.
So much for our deserted station!
These halls will soon be deserted.
Careful!
Are we certain these Nova Corps are the enemy?
Feel free to stop and ask them!
Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Yeah, maybe get yourselves checked.
Watch your corners!
I missed when the place was deserted! And that's why I'm the leader.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship,
சரி ஓகே விவர்ஸ், இன்னைக்கு ஸ்ட்ரீமை பார்த்து என்ஜாய் பண்ணியிருப்பீங்கன்னு நம்புகிறேன்.
says you.
இதோட உங்களை அடுத்த ஸ்ட்ரீமில் சந்திக்கிறேன். அது வரைக்கும் நான் உங்கள் ஏகே. டாடா பாய்.